everybody. Today we are going to be playing. Oh wait, Stardew Valley. So this is gonna be hopefully a little bit longer stream. I did plan on doing this tomorrow, but there's something I want to do tomorrow, and I got off of work the same time today as I would tomorrow. So I figured why not do that today. I did update some mods, and I think I added 1 or 2 extra ones. And I have a list of like 7 things I want to do for this stream. And so we're going to have the fall festival. I want to do the final coop upgrade. I want to buy 2 cows, complete pantry and craft room bundles, finish fall, prep the greenhouse for winter because pantry gives us the greenhouse. And then I want to build another silo. I also have the list of the 3 remaining birthdays for fall. So there's Marnie, Robin, and George. And I have exactly what we're going to give them to. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different item codes down to help us finish up the community center. So, yay! Actually, I'm going to do that. Okay, so we have the experience bars up here so we can see like what we have for. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. Can I actually move that to the side? Because I thought it was going to be like down here. Mod options. Experience bars. I just want to see what that does. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so let's figure this part out first. So mod options. Experience bars. Let's just do. I want to do 50 and 50 and see what happens. Oh, so that kind of. You guys still can't see it, so I mean. If I go like right here, you'd be able to see it. I think. Yeah, if I go like that, you guys can see it. And I have no issue having the camera right there. Okay, so I'm actually going to return that to the default then. Mod options. Default. You know, I never really like looked at all the mod options. Alright, let me just go right up there. Okay. First, I don't care about the weather. I just want to check the fortune teller. No, oh, and that's what matters. We have the Fall Fest. Alright, so let's just get all this stuff first, and then think we can do random stuff. He gave us 3, so let's put the broccoli. We do need, was it 9 things that are gold and That's all normal stuff. Do we have anything iridium in here? No. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. I do wanna have an orange and a peach. I wanna mark that down so I know I have that. We have 1 and 1. Those are both summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more items. Anything down here? We don't have any cows yet, so I'm not too worried. I don't know if we have anything on it. I'll just do another fish so I can keep the most of the stuff kind of together. Just kind of chill right here until the thing starts. Does it tell me up here? There we go. Sorry, doing this. Alright, so this is where I can... This is not even really cheating if I'm using the... I mean, I'm using mouse and keyboard, combination. And so while he's doing that, let's talk to everybody. Oh, this is not. Is it? This the one with the pumpkin thing? With a little. No, that's Spirit Thieves. That's coming up. Petting zoo. Well, if one of you can move, I can go talk to you. Grilling of pork ribs. Ooh, can we eat some? Yeah, that is completely true, Gus. You're like the deepest one in this game. I talked to Willie. Yay! I mean, it's not a surprise that I got winner. This is the one that you can... Well, no, you can get the survival burger. See? I wish you could go up to a, like a picnic or something, and then just be like, Just stand there and then pop a burger, even if you don't know if there's a burger there. Ooh, I had some barbecue sauce the other day. I dipped some taquitos in it. Let's try this. I forgot how this one worked almost. Ah. Dang it. Almost. Okay, come on. Accuracy sucked. I'll do that again though. I mean, to be fair, I kind of forgot how it went. Take it. Oh yeah. Well, we did it a lot better on that one. Because I remembered how it went. Yay, 134 star tokens. This is actually was the first thing on the list for the stream, so that is good. Green. I think it almost always lands on green. If it doesn't, that would be bad luck. There we go. Hey, wait. I may have started yesterday a new save for myself for Baldur's Gate. So I really wanted to play it again after playing it for stream. But I didn't want to play the stream save specifically. Because I didn't want to get burnt out on that save. So I made a new one. I kept the same race, half elf and wizard. And I was like, I have that option. Although I might also go back to my original save and see if I can beat that final, or not the final, but like the one of the bosses I'm at. I'm also planning. I don't think I'll do it like every week either. And do it like every like month maybe or something, depending on what other games we're playing. So, Stardew Valley's gonna keep going. I mean, once we finish year 1, I'll take like a month or whatever break, and then we'll go back into it. At least that's the plan right now. And I don't know. Other stuff I'm still kind of like trying to figure out. You know, if we get more, we can get into Star Job. You think we could try to get a Star Drop? No, screw it. I'm gonna see if I can get a Star Drop. Let's do this again. I'm not trying to get those in the back. Dang it. Hey, we didn't do it as good. But I want to get up to 200, 2,000 the things. I kind of want to rather do this than the fishing one. The fishing one's more about luck, and this is kind of like. Dang it! Ah! That sucked! How did we get worse? So if we can get 117. Okay, if we don't get it here, we'll do the fishing. Dang it. Alright, whatever. I think I was getting too cocky. Less shots was better. Alright, let's do fishing. Come on, little fishy. I want to get that star drop. fishy. Come on, come on. Hey. We need, was it one? Something. Okay. Perfect. Wait. We should have just done this from the begin with. Yes. That'll come in handy when we eventually do Skull Cavern. So it was filled with cheese. We want a fedora? No. Hey, that's all. Apple is fall, but I think I had it in the other thing. That is summer. Where's orange? Let me look at my notes. I can put orange in the correct one. Summer. Okay, I think that is part of the mod that I have. That's what, 5, 6. We do one thing. Right, so the main next thing I wanted to do, well, probably buy the cows. So we can use the item cheat codes to get some of the items we need for the bundles. You're going to do fried calamari. See, and Marty's birthday's tomorrow. How many days? 8. Oh, enough. Alright, I'm gonna put the honey in here for now. But I can afford to get 2 cows, which is what I wanted to do. I'll put this. Okay. Sell the other stuff. They're 1,500 each. We also need to get a pail to milk them. Okay, she doesn't open till 9. Damn it. It's a waste of my bait. And some cookies that I got. Alright. So purchase animals. Alright, so I'm gonna cheat here and do some item things. Oh, not that. So I have it written down. I have, because you can do up to 3 per animal, and then I'll go back and change them later. Little to her home right away. Alright, so one more. Alright, so I did those first 2. I know it's like really cheaty of me to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it anyway. So if it's an option in the game, I'm gonna cross them off so I know I did them too. Oh wait, I said I needed a bucket, right? Supplies, I need that. Now we broke. Now let's go and properly name the animals, and then we'll put the stuff in the community center. I don't know if I want to stay to the Power Rangers theme we were doing for the chickens, or we could go with Baldur's Gate names. And let's rename this one. I kind of want to name the cow Astarian. Oh, that would help. And this one we'll name. No, that's not how you spell heart. Okay. There we go. And then we'll put this in here for now. So I don't have a bucket down here by the cheese. Do we have anything here? Well, we need that. We're gonna. Oh, we need that for Marnie's birthday. Okay. So that's what we were gonna give Marnie for her birthday. Marnie, we're giving her a diamond. Robin, we're giving spaghetti because we can buy that at the saloon. And George, we're gonna give a leek. because that's one of his favorites. So I'm gonna do this one first. Just need to call Chris. Jano is one of our numbers. This bridge repair. This is greenhouse. Which, thanks to our little mods, now we will get the greenhouse. Or not mods, but cheating. So I'm gonna mark, we did the pantry. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Let's go give Linus should be in his house. No, we I keep forgetting that on here we have a mod that gives Joja a clearance bin. So sometimes they have good stuff, and plus Pierce isn't open on Wednesday right now. This is the only downside of getting rid of the Joja Mart is that we won't get the clearance bundle once it's down. But it's kind of hit or miss though, so you know. You know what? I'm gonna try to finish. Yeah. Will it tell us how much we have? I was hoping it would tell us here. I'm gonna try to level up fishing. And talk to Elliot if we can. Wait, no, Elliot's not the one we're trying to be with on here. But we got a cutscene, and I'm not skipping the cutscenes. My wrist is acting up again. I got the Elliot cutscene where he has his book showing at the library. It's so sweet. Oh, these are not today cookies. Remember. Oh. I think they're yesterday cookies, but still good cookies. They are peanut butter. The peanut butter cookies, but they have like the recessed peanut butter chips in them too. So good. Oh, if only I could finish a book, I could be like Elliot. Well, I mean, right now I'm kind of listening to a romance book. I'm just gonna do mystery, but. Oh, and sort of romance. Have 3 hours left of the audiobook for the Ballad of the Songbirds and the Snakes, one of the prequel books to the Hunger Games series. And I watched all the movies before I even touched the books, including the movie for the book I'm listening to. But when it comes to Sunrise on the Reaping, I'm gonna hope, because that movie's not even made yet. I'm hoping to listen to the audiobook before the movie comes out. I have to just wait for my library to have a free copy of it. And I'll listen to them before work, like when I'm doing like opening like tasks at work, to help the time go by faster, and just so I can, get the book done and all that. And I've gone through 7, 8 books already this year that way. It's only June. hopefully also gives me ideas for my own writing eventually. And maybe like stuff to like build and stream. Well, you know. So yeah. Yeah. We'll have to make a list of stuff to do in the winter once we finish fall, or like the first stream. I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'll make a list of stuff I want to do in winter overall, and then just kind of like when we're stuck on something, just pick one of the things, you know? I don't know if we'll actually get to prepping the um, greenhouse because we need sprinklers, and we can't really. I don't want to put the sprinklers we have in there until winter because we need them for the crops right now. But well, at least get the seeds for it. Do I have a? I have to see if I have the seed like replacer or thingy. Because I pretty much just want to put multi-harvest crops plus trees, which multi-harvest in the greenhouse. I have a list of the crops and the trees by season, so then I know exactly which ones to do. Oh, there's a thingy over there. I honestly I got these cookies just so I had something to snack on during stream. And it's not really going up that much. It's going up. That was a good cookie. I still have two more just like it. Hey, did we have something in our... Oh, we still have to put that the resin in the community center. That was for the bulletin board. Which I always wait despite having year one completion guaranteed. For the community center, I always try to wait on the bulletin board. And I said this last stream is so when Kent comes to town, that helps us with our stuff with him. Because otherwise you have to start all the way from the beginning with him. Not really worth it. That was luck. Duck feather. That's one of our item things. How many did we... Yeah, I do want to try to at least get the foraging. I think there's foraging skill up. So we're almost at level 8, it looks like. Fishing's almost max. I tend to max fishing before anything else. I thought I saw a double somewhere. I'm seeing things. Yeah. Cake I'm gonna put in here. That's like a really good thing to save. Our energy's pretty good. We could go fishing, so let's go up here and go fishing because I want to. Oh, goody, a piece of coal. No, for some reason, there's a little bit in Family Guy. I don't know or remember how old the episode actually is. I think they were trying to lure Peter for something. I think it was Peter. And he's like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And he just... For some reason, when I dug up that coal, that's what popped into my mind was that little bit from the show. Which I haven't watched that in a long time. Like, the last, like, actual TV show I watched was, but, I mean, I don't really watch anything with commercials anymore since I got rid of cable over a year ago. The closest I get to having commercials is watching something on Hulu. Everything else has no commercials. But I watched, like, the last, like, actual TV show I watched was Doctor Who. I watched the season 2 finale on, or the season finale on Sunday or Saturday. I tried to make it into a night where I was gonna have popcorn, but I didn't have any popcorn in my house, so I I don't think I snacked on any. I think I ate before I watched the movie or the show. I waited till it was darker because I knew it was the season finale and I wanted to make it feel big. So I waited till like 8 p.m., 7 p.m. ish, around that time. And then made sure I had something to drink, make sure I had a snack. And I just sat and watched it. And it was good. I did like it, and people were complaining about a character being defeated too easily. But I mean, with the way the character was defeated, it does make sense. And I kind of cried, and I was surprised. I did have part of it spoiled on me. I saw a clip on TikTok or Facebook, and I was like, wait, I gotta see this. Is this true? Like, is it? I was watching. I'm like, oh my gosh, like that is actually happening. So then, when I watched the actual episode, I was still surprised because there was cameos from. I'm not gonna say who, but there is a cameo from somebody in the past, and then there is little like. In the TARDIS, there's usually a screen that'll show like whatever the Doctor wants to see, and they're showing all the past like faces of the Doctor on the screen, which was it's always nice to see all of them from Hartnell Williams, like the very first Doctor, to the new current Doctor, which I will not say who it is because the Doctor did regenerate. And I think it's the first one that I can remember seeing where the Doctor forced the regeneration. Usually it was either body, like, harm where the Doctor had to repair itself, the body had to repair itself, or, like, old age. I think, or one he did take in the heart of he at the time, because he's had non-male bodies, but Christopher Eccleston, the ninth Doctor, took in the heart of the TARDIS to save Rose, and then that caused his body to have to regenerate. 10, because he took in all this like radiation to save Wolf. Trying to remember. Then 11, I think, was old age, technically. 12, I think he was damaged or like hurt. 13, I don't remember if 13 was hurt and had to regenerate, or like how, like, I have to watch again. I think she was hurt, and that caused her to have to regenerate. That was 13. 14 had a bi-regeneration. Or bi-regenerated, so split into two. So, in theory, 14 is still out there running around. And then we have 15 that regenerated because, you know, in pretty much old basic Doctor fashion, had to save a life. And because according to him, like, one, or her, him, them, they, that a world without one life is like a life too much gone, or something, however they phrased it. So they had to sacrifice himself to save this kid. And I don't care what people say. I will forever watch Doctor Who as long as they make new episodes. I don't care if people hate on the Doctor or whatever the reason. I will still watch it. because it is one of my favorite shows, and not all shows are gonna like stay the same every year, you know? Oh. There's that. We have one sprinkler that so actually we did do that. Okay. Looking, we need, so it's Marnie's birthday, so we have to give her the diamond. Coop up. You could work on the coop upgrade. Or I also want to build another silo, which we have. Yeah. We need 100 of this. And 5 copper bars. I'm not gonna go to Marnie right now. We could go mining because we could get that mining level up. 9, okay. Let's just wait right here. Yeah, so I have coop upgrade, which I need 20k for, which I want to do. We're doing the silo right now. Okay. I'm gonna put the silo right next to the other one. So now we got that. So you've done 1, 2, 3, technically. 3.5. Let me go get the diamond so we can give that to Marnie for her birthday. And then probably go mining. Probably. I kind of want to say let's go mining. Do I have anything over here for mining? That. Oh yeah, and for the coop upgrade, we're gonna need 500 wood. Maybe we should chop down trees instead. Mining. Yeah, we're gonna chop down trees instead. The thing that will help with our foraging skill, cutting down the trees. And I want to make the area by that mushroom tree our like sap thing. Sap and tar or whatever. And then you caught a fish carp. And so I want to see. Okay, so yeah, we're just one above. I mean, what? Decent. Okay, so we're gonna chop down trees on the like down here. Dang, that really bumped up our forage skill. Let's see, I want to keep this area. I want to make it more even though. Maybe. So I'm going to do that there. Maybe do that there. We cut down one more tree, we're good for our level. Almost. There we go. I think I'm gonna focus on cutting down a bunch of more trees. But not all of them, because then we have some to chop down during winter. We just need a lot cut down for the coop upgrade. I think I'll wait till spring of year 1 to get the pigs, since it wouldn't make sense for us right now to have them. At least in my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. But that's just what I was like picturing. Wait until the spring. So 500 should Christian mark be? Are these guys good? No, they're still babies. Starian and Shadowheart. Okay, we are good on that now. Oh. I knew I was missing something. Right on the cat. Let me save all of that. Alright, so we did her birthday. We currently... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Okay. So I'm gonna... The stuff that we need, I'm gonna put in here. We need 200. What's that? I have an idea. We need... Alright, so we have 200 in here. We need... $100 in here. Right. So we have the stuff we need for the coop upgrade, material wise. Not money. Which, see, mining, we're at level 6. Could go mining for a little bit. Because we have time to spare. Hey girl, what up? You hit, okay. Remind me, why are we gonna date her again? We also need to upgrade the pickaxe at some point. Maybe not today though. Well, I mean not this stream. Next stream. I definitely want it upgraded before we go to the Skull Caverns. That's a no-brainer. Okay, oh. Her head's kind of hiding the combat. That's okay. Here. Actually, that us. There we go. Just kind of get some more dish. I think you guys can hear everything that's going on outside too. So I opened my window a little bit more so I could get some breeze going. My house very has the wintry smell now because during the winter I'm gonna keep my doors pretty much closed to keep the heat in, and now that it's Nice, so I can still have like that winter feel in the house. What? I'm trying to like get my house to feel fresh. Does that make sense? Oh. Okay, axe proficiency, one more. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Oh. Good thing I had napkins right there. I didn't realize I let go of the straw so early and then you had a little spittle there. Let's try not to spend too much at the cart. Really glad you've been part of the community. Oh, thank you. Large milk and eggs starting today. Duck feathers. I think, yeah, we need the duck feather. We can get a ducky! I'm pretty sure that's a mod. If letting us do that, I'm not complaining. Where is the other one? I don't know if these guys are going to be old enough. I don't think so. No, they're not. They need to be much bigger. And so on this day, we're gonna go to the cart, see if we can buy some stuff from Marnie, go to Clint with the geodes, maybe make a stop at the community center, and we'll see from there. Oil of garlic, I do not have that. I don't need it. I don't need any of that. But I did say we're gonna go over here every time we do the cart because we need that hardwood for the eventually for the house upgrade. When did they add the secret woods to the game? Because I always remember it being here. I know the green rain, the winter crops, and the crops that we can get from the worm spots are all from the 1.6 update. Or this last one. Oh, sorry, I just saw the thing. The follow. Oh, we had a... Did we... Oh, maybe if we go back and get that pumpkin, we can give it to Caroline right away? So you're gonna go in town to go to Clint. Alright, these guys hiding on me. You're looking at stuff. Oh no, let's go to Marnie first, because we're already in Cindersap Forest. Maybe we can't buy the duck feather, and maybe a... Wait, can we... We should be able to have... Oh, we can't... I don't think we... Oh, we... I don't know. Mumbling to myself. Supplies. This. And that. And I do not... Yeah, we should have the incubator, because there's the coop. The first coop upgrade gives you the incubator. The final upgrades for both the coop and the barn give you the auto feeder. We should be able to have a ducky, which wasn't even on my plans. I'll get all that in a minute. Oh no, we don't. Final coop upgrade. I put final coop upgrade. Am I doing the money thing around here? Let me look at my notes here for a minute. Big coop. Yeah, I did the math wrong. We can't get the upgrade anyway because we have the Leah's work or whatever is working on our silo, which I should give me a second here. I thought we were in the final upgrade. We were actually only on the first one, which we need 10k. And then 400 wood. And then 150 stone. Okay. There we go. I was prepping for the wrong upgrade. So it's 7. So I'm actually going to put the duck egg over here so we have it for when we have the incubator. So once she's done with the silo, then we can, I think you'll need more wood, like 300 more wood. Let's go to Clint first. Estus geodes. All 14 of them. Ooh, an earth crystal. And that whatever, that other limestone. And a caliate, or yeah, I'm gonna say that wrong. Sandstone and something with an A. There's no A in that, so never mind, I was wrong. Clay. We don't need more clay. It would be kind of funny if his name was Clay instead of Clint. Kind of like how in Shout and Showdown, the Earth Dragon's name is Clay. I don't know, but then again, that character is originally from, the character itself is from Texas. I know that show way too much of that show. It's one of my favorite shows that I swear it was longer than 3 seasons. It was only 3 seasons long. Bulletin board is due. Which one is the duck footer item? For 44, we do not need that one anymore. Seed maker, I need that. For the multi-harvest seeds for the greenhouse. See, so now we just have the vault and the craft room, which opens up the bridge. Right? Yeah. I think we need... See, it's all looking... The gross thing, yeah. It's the only thing we need over here. Hi! Are you following me around? We could do the 10. We could do the 5. I'm gonna do the 5. Okay. Bye-bye. So, we still have money. Oh, no, we don't have enough. You know, I would rather work on my fishing than get the wood. Let's see. We also need to bring a pumpkin that we didn't even grab from our stuff. Why didn't I grab the pumpkin? I didn't mean to do that. Pumpkin would be in the fall. Do we have any normal pumpkins? We do, okay. And seed maker. I'm gonna put right over here. Actually, no, for now, because I would put a chest over here. But I don't want to, I want to save my wood. So I will just put it there. Multi-harvest. 1. Caroline is Abby's mom, right? Yeah. And that was... Caroline, I'm gonna bring you my... You're gonna be my future mother-in-law. Wait, where is she even? Is she over here? It said she was here. Right? A home of the. I read it wrong. Okay. Can I just rob the place if I'm here? Okay, let's see what Pear is making. There's gotta be a mod to rob Pear. Not that he makes much. Okay, you're over here. You're gonna be closed, right? Yep. Ah. Really, girl? You have to go up that way? I did it again. Where is she? Caroline, don't go. There we go. And then Robin's birthday's in 2 days, so while we're in town, we're gonna buy that spaghetti from here, from Gus. That's one of her favorite things is spaghetti. That's good. Well, over here, we're gonna talk to everybody. What, leave me alone? Yeah, oh, well, I thought he was gonna say, what, leave me alone? You're busy dancing with nobody because your wife is working on our farm. Hey, girl. What up? Yeah, you shouldn't leave. Let Sam win. At least he doesn't smoke. Do you have a kitchen in your house? No, I do not. Not yet. Oh, in real life, yes. On the game, no. You already talked to him? Pam is a drunk. But there's not like a friendship skill where like you could give people gifts, or depending on how you interact with people depends on would influence your skill. And the higher your skill, the better reactions from the townspeople. That would be probably pretty interesting. Alright, then I'm gonna put that here. Right, let's see those. What's another multi? Oh wait, let me save that for Georgie's birthday. What are our summer multi-harvest? Green bean. Is that one? I'm gonna put them in, even though this is my winter seeds, my multi-harvest seeds I'm gonna put in here for now until we have the wood to spare to make a separate chest for them. That way they're right next to the seed maker. And I might top down some trees. Actually, I'm gonna let some of these grow. decent. There we go. The more I listen to the Hunger Games book for Snow's like Rise to Power, the Ballad of the Songbirds and the Snake, the more I'm like thinking about making at least like short stories for it. That would be interesting. Yeah, Pepper. It was like just like the normal like everyday citizens, and not just specifically during one of the games, just for it to happen. Like their life, like every day, could be a thing, and do like one. Could be like Here, it could be like one like a 12 chapter like mini story. Like each chapter would be on a random person in each of the districts. I mean, I like the idea. Right, now I see. Cleaning that bundle didn't help us with anything. Everyone's been talking about your just nasty packets have been appearing in people's houses. Yeah, okay. What else? I don't think there's other things that are multi-harvest. Tomato? Okay. We might be able to get the coop upgrade. Because then we'll get the incubator. I don't think we have anything else that's more these fall multi-harvest talk. Anything in here that's multi-harvest? We got the broccoli, cranberries, which I think we have some over here anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these in here. Cranberry, did we get corn? We did not. And do we not have enough for the... 400 wood, yeah, we need more wood. So we currently have 171, which means we need 229 more wood in order to have enough, just enough for the upgrade. We have enough money. 10K? Yeah. And we're just gonna chop down a bunch of trees and see what happens. And we'll probably plant some trees too. Actually, let's start with up here. And so, we got a mystery box. So I was thinking about, because I can finally get more games now. Besides this past weekend, the last time I bought a game was in March. I think it's it. On the Steam thing. So I was thinking, well, this weekend, I was either going to buy a video game or buy Stanley Cup, because the game is currently on sale for about 20. Well, there's two games I wanted to get. One for, actually, give me a second, I did not check to see if it was on Steam or not. Give me a second here. Oops. Yeah, on PlayStation, it's on sale for, yeah, it's cheaper on PlayStation. On PlayStation right now, it's on sale for $25. On Steam, right now, it's for $60. I would definitely buy that off of PlayStation if I do end up getting it, because it's only on sale until the 12th. But I also want a Stanley Cup. So I was gonna get the Stanley as a present to myself for finally paying off this big bill. And tell me how this makes sense. When not this car, but my last car, I celebrated by spending more money. It's where I got the car, my last car, and this current car was this car lot near it's kind of near the downtown area, so it's a walking distance from my house. And there's this collectible store near it. I wanted to celebrate getting the car, so I went to the collectible store, and I think I spent on there $50. I got a game, and I want to say I got... Oh, what did I get? I don't know. This would have been 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. Ooh. A game and a Sailor Moon plushie, I think. I want to say it was a Sailor Moon plushie. Which I think is in my room. I want to put the Sailor Moon stuff in the back here, but I need more shelving to do that. And I don't want to put, do big changes for the background, since I put just this back part. So just this bookshelf And down here where I have my plushies, which does not have a Sailor Moon plushie, I think costs like $200 just that. Just the shelving, I think. Right? No, yeah. I think it was like 50 for the book. You know what? I don't care. Now I'm looking this up. Alright, now that I'm talking about, like, I want to get the amount accurate. I'm gonna look on Amazon here. So, the bookshelf itself was okay. Well, order details. It'll tell me how much I actually paid for it. All right, so this down here, this shelving unit where I have my plushies on, that was $73. The bookshelf was $76. So about $140, $150 just for the shelving of that. I already had that board. I had that EV picture. I bought this light at Hobby Lobby for like 20 bucks. And I have a shelf over here that you guys can't see that has one of my stereo, or was my dad's stereo. I have his urn and some, like, a little, and a tiny Christmas tree and stuff on there, but that was, actually, no, can I see how much that was? Which I think that came first, and then these guys came, they came the same day, I think. Or like the next day. See, that was actually even more. That was 110. But I had extra money at this time, and I was like, you know what? I'm redoing this room. I started painting behind. That's when I started to not stream as much because I was redoing this room. And I wasn't even multi-streaming at the time. I was just straight up streaming on Twitch. But and I wasn't even using this webcam. I didn't have this microphone. I had my other microphone, which I still have. It's just off to the side in case something screws up with this one. And then, but I like this one better because it's adjustable. Here, we have enough. Sorry. What? Too bad I don't have the space to eat. I can't make the space to eat. We're getting this coop upgrade. If we can hurry our butts over to... Oh... What's her name? Like, this room is not even like... I mean, there's still some stuff I want to do to the room. Like, I might do those shelves up here instead. Because I think that would honestly look nicer for me. And then I can reorganize the lights that I have up there. Which is kind of like what's giving me the... Okay, come on. Really? Okay, we're doing it like this. Keyboard and mouse, the old-fashioned way. The lights that I can, if I reach up here... See? Those are the fairy lights. I have fairy lights up. That's what's kind of giving me the extra light. I don't need the big like, light in my face like a lot of streamers do. Especially since I'm not a big streamer. I'm still a small, tiny little... I was gonna say shrimpy. I'm not shrimpy. But like a smaller streamer, like I don't need to have all that equipment in. Like the most expensive piece of my setup is my laptop. And I was like, I've had it at this point for I want to say 3 years, and was like 1,700, 1,800 after tax, maybe. And definitely worth it with how much how much time I spend on it. But I think the second most thing, I don't know why I'm talking about how much my setup is. Like the second most expensive that I had to buy separately before. I'm trying to think of the stuff that I had before my streaming setup that I already had. What was like expensive? Probably the either the desk I got like specifically for the setup, or it was this chair. I want to say it was this chair that was more expensive than the desk. And it's definitely like the newer piece. I'm just looking at my thing so we can cross off the coop upgrade. If I don't, my brain just goes from one thing to another. It happens sometimes. Okay. We actually almost did all the things, but and this TV, like my second monitor, which I wonder how that would look if I just kind of like held it up on the screen. I had for 7, 8 years at the 7 or 8 years at this point. No, wait. Yeah, I think 7. This was actually no more. Yeah, this was the old TV for my living room. There is a story behind that. So this TV, I think I bought myself for a birthday gift one year, and I had it in my room. It's like a 36. Yeah, I think it's like a 36 inch. And I want to say I bought it in like 2017 or around that. Yeah, 2017 maybe. And I think it would probably have been like 2018. I was like, I really wanted to be able to watch Hulu in the living room. And in my mind, the easiest way to do that was to get a Roku for the living room. And at the time, my dad was still healthy and relatively healthy for a smoker in his 70s. And it was around Father's Day. I'm like, hey, Dad, let me buy you a TV for Father's Day. When it was really for me so I could watch Hulu and all that stuff in the living room. So we got a TV, 50-inch for the living room. And I want to say, like a couple months after my ex-roommates moved out I think it would be like 2 years ago at this point, I got a new TV for the living room for myself because I was having issues with when I was playing on my PlayStation that the screen would just go black, and I looked up all the different ways to fix it, and it said the most common and probably quickest way to fix it is to just get a new TV because it could be something with like the HDMI hookup and that. So I got a new TV. And then I was going to sell the old 50-inch from the living room to my ex-roommates. And I messaged them. Took them a week to respond. So at that point I was like, yeah, I don't have it anymore. And I put it in my bedroom. Then the old TV from my bedroom, the one that's now my second monitor, was just kind of like sitting off to the side for 2 years. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make it my second monitor. instead of just using 2 laptops, because it just made more sense. And now, however long I've had this setup, which I can look it up on my Instagram, it's so much of a game changer, like playing like Stardew Valley and Sims and Baldur's Gate on a big ass screen compared to my laptop screen. It's like 3 times the size of my laptop screen, maybe. And it's amazing. Definitely when you're playing Sims. So, this is a funny thing. I think I made a thing on stream a couple weeks ago. I think it was a Twitch only stream where I built the apartments, or like it was supposed to be like a senior center, but I made it into rental units. And I made it like, so I was having it on this screen. And then, so like 2 days after, I was like, oh, I have to show one of my coworkers the build, because I was talking to them about it, and so they knew. And because she actually gave me the idea to make the senior center, because she was walking with the limp. I'm like, oh no, I want to make a senior center. So I had to I wanted to do the screenshots, but I didn't want to turn on the screen, so I just had it on my laptop to take the screenshots. I was like, oh, this is so much different, so much tiny. And it just felt weird. So now I just have to play it on the big screen, even for myself. So yeah. But I didn't even look to see what her look was. Ooh, we got a mail. Blueberry tart. Okay. How many things are we gonna get here? No, she's selling truffles and rabbit's foot. And it is Robin's birthday. Wait, is Robin the one that's working on her? Yeah, we're making her work on her. Can we give her stuff even if she's working on the... Well, we're about to find out. It's Robin like skitty. Bro, we need 2 more hearts with Marnie, and then we got that. Oh my gosh, look at Abigail's way down here now. We need to find something. Oh wait, she likes amethyst? Do we have an amethyst we could just give her? Probably. We don't have the creamy, not creamy, the crystal thingamajigger. Alright, this one. Abigail was probably just getting up. check the traveling carts. So we pretty much just need Crocros or whatever and yeah, we're not fixing that up. Not yet, at least. That's not my priority. Pancakes! Oh, that's too much. We do not have an apricot seed. Dang, we're only an hour and 53 minutes in. I thought this was going to be a long stream, but I don't think it's going to end up being that much longer than average. And we got like almost everything. Oh wait, we also got Marnie's or Robin's birthday. We technically did prep the greenhouse for winter. We just didn't plant anything. There we go. Yeah, what does that give us? Or did it just give us experience? I think they just might have given us experience. Yeah, if I go right there, then you guys don't see the thing. The cursor. We got the coop upgrade. We got the extra silo. We have 2 cows. We technically prepped the greenhouse for winter, even though we didn't plant anything. Still need to complete the craft room bundle, and for that we need the cockroach, which we'll have to try to buy somewhere. Where did I put the seeds? The tree seeds. Those are going in here. When did I get a jade? Alright, so we go give Abigail the amethyst. Where is Abigail right now? Oh, she's at home. That's okay. That works. And what's to help? An extra eel. You're always outside, Linus. Do it yourself. Did it help you with our hurts? Nope. I mean, we're almost to being able to date her, so that's good. I need to fix my chair. Because I want this feet to be where I can put my own feet on there. Oh, and I just realized I'm wearing my Doctor Who shirt, and I was talking about Doctor Who earlier. want to get that eventually. Your garden is happy today. Oh yeah, because it's raining. What was it? I don't know if it was this. Or what it was. Something about rain. Shit, I didn't want to buy that. My bad. You know what? Now we have the sunflowers. Let's go around and give people sunflowers. Let's give the granny a sunflower. Oh, we got a cutscene! Woo! Do we get our cookie recipe? As I'm eating a cookie. You always be nice to elderly people when they bake you something. Aww. I want another one. Just imagine you're playing Stardew Valley and all of a sudden aging actually happens. George and Granny are the first two to go because they're the only elderly ones in town. Sam, Alex, Abigail, all like grow up. Abigail's the only one that stays in town. The other two get the hell out. Shane gets older and just becomes the drunk because he already basically the male version of Pam. Pam starts to get older and is that old person that complains and just drinks. And Jazz and the other one just start to get older, and then you see people moving in, and then you have new people, and you know, kind of go from there. Like Stardew Valley, the next generation. It's like the next generation of like the kids are then the adults, and then they have their kids and just other stuff, you know. Okay, so Annie, what do you think Shar should do? She should follow? I wasn't even listening to him. I want to be nice to George and just say he knows what's good for his own body. Because I want George on my... Wait. I thought it was like, oh, George knows what's good for his own body. I was trying to be nice to George. Okay, who else wants a sunflower? It's apparently my phone thought I was talking to that. Because then it was popping up, who wants a sunflower? Let's give the mayor a flower. Oh, this is the one where Pam is like, oh, the saloon's going under because Pam has racked up her tabs so much. And then we have to make Pam pay her tab. It's like, okay, Pam, pay your tab or else no more drinks. Huh? Well, tell her, you want your beer, you pay your tab. Hiya, got a I'm awfully thirsty. Yeah, well, 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Okay. Stand up for yourself, my dude. You need to pay your tab right now, Missy. I don't care. You may be a middle-aged lady, but you still have responsibilities. At least I'm assuming she's middle-aged because she has a daughter. I mean, you could be 32 and that's still pretty young and have a 16-year-old. So, heck, you could be 31 and have a 16-year-old. What's your special today, Gus? Yeah, I have no money for that. Rain muffles the sound so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. I really should relearn the guitar, but I've been trying to teach myself Japanese, and it's been getting decent. Like, I found out, because I'm using the app AirLearn, which I found through TikTok, and it's a lot more detailed than Duolingo, to the point I took Duolingo off my phone. I think I was at Roku. I want to say it was Japanese for 8. I still remember like each knee, that's 1 and 2, which I kind of knew from Sailor Moon, the live action, because that's only available in Japanese. And like I'm catching up on, picking up on it, and it'll give you like mini reviews within each lesson multiple times to help you like remember it. And I'm like tempted to do the actual thing for it, the paid version, so I can just keep playing the game or keep learning. But say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Yes. But, like, I have like things I'm learning on there. Like, I won't, like, I can't think of them like off the top of my head, but then when I am in the app, like, it's like right there in my mind. Oh, we're gonna get this weird cutscene with Emily with the ooh. I'm not skipping the cutscenes. I'm refusing to do that right now for stream, so. Because some of the stuff is new with the 1.6 update. And all of the cutscenes, like the previous save file I have from stream that's on my PS5, none of those are on YouTube. So this is all like new to YouTube, I guess, technically, for my channel. So it's kind of like the faces look like the the Dodrio heads from Pokemon. The beaks. Get me out of here. Hey girl, what up? Ah, we can get in the rooms. Hey, what's back here? It's locked. Stuff was closed. Alright, we gave away the sunflowers we accidentally bought. How much of these we got? Yeah, we'll go fishing. I want to try to up the fishing skill before the end of the stream. I mean, it's harder than what it was before. You know, dude, I don't care if I'm ready for the amulet because I might cheat that later. Not this stream, but... Because one of the cheat codes I have written down is for the mermaid amulet. Got an eel. I think one of the things... I don't want to plan stuff like while I'm streaming for the next stream. Like for the winter. But I want to like at least kind of speak it so then I have an idea. Like for the winter, maybe move most of the. I don't know. I want to keep those sprinklers out there outside, and then just maybe cheat a couple iridium sprinklers. Think that could be a good idea. Probably a better way to do that. And I don't know. I'm looking at the plans, and we just have pretty much 2 things to do. 3 things if you count George's birthday. Ooh. You found a book. I got like creeped out a little bit. I thought I saw a bug run across my notebook. I'm like, ooh, not third string. I see the blobby fish, dude. Is that a legend? One by my duck, the ducky. Damn it! So close. Oh, and it disappeared. Hey, those are the fish that you get when you do when you, the Winterfest that goes on for like 3 days. And you go take the ship or the sub down to fish. That's what those fishes are. Can you actually get them outside of that now? I don't think so. Get you a lot of eels. Yeah, there's a mini split down there. And I'm pointing it like you guys can see where I'm pointing, but I mean, kind of. You know what would be cool is if in Stardew Valley, I don't, if there's a mod for it, maybe, where you can just go on a boat around here and fish from the boat. Maybe kind of cool. And you can do it in Minecraft. But Minecraft's also been out a lot longer. But Stardew Valley next year is actually only going to be out for 10 years. Dang, that doesn't feel like that's that long. It's 10 years for a game to come out and people are still enjoying it with no digs at the graphics or storyline or anything? That's pretty good. Because 10 years ago, I could still like look at games and be like, oh, those graphics look like so bad now. But Stardew Valley, on the other hand, like you can look at the graphics and be like, yeah, it's like the pixel graphics, but it's the charm. It's really nice, and everybody likes the game. The people, at least everybody that I've heard that has played the game likes the game, which is, I think, rare to have something like that happen where you don't hear anything bad about a game, at least in your circle of people. And yeah. Alright, I gotta keeping my front door open a little bit right now, so I get some like breeze. I was a little paranoid. These are actual winter. I wanted to like, get some air going in my house. For a nice. Right, this one. Like that. I'll put those there. Kitty. Okay. Alright, just want to take a stretch break here. I'm not even gonna look at the look. Hey, Granny! You haven't seen this farm? It looks even better than I remember. I hope so. I've put a lot of time into this. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Oh. Yeah. What was the thing I saw? Sims. That's this thing. Where it was little Simsy's last like 24-hour like unpaused thing. She had the cow plants in a thing. If you ever need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got the magazine clipping. I better go. George is grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. Have a great day. Oh, you have a great day, honey. New journal entry. Everybody, oh, everybody's out for here today. Oh, there's a small bass, the thing, yeah, largemouth bass. Big salami fish from the lake. I need one for a casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7. The dinner. Is somebody else gonna be here? Cause I know how to make pumpkin soup. Got a fish taco. Incubator, yes. Now we can incubate the duck egg. I'm gonna put the taco. I don't care about the sardine thing. Yeah, we can get milk now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the bucket on us. Alright. So let me look here. We still need that one thing. I want to find out if we can get it from the mines. Valley. I have to make sure I spell it right here. Okay. I can be foraging in the winter. You can be found in teleport tunnel. You can also be randomly found. And so we cannot find it in. Well, it doesn't say in the mines. But else it doesn't say not in the mines. Okay. Let's not go mining. So we can either do fishing. Wait. Do I have? Yes. Do we have like a speed grow? No, that's a tent. Right here. Nice. Okay, and then... Right. I got an idea. Yeah. Put them in the garden. Or greenhouse. Fingers crossed it will do what I want it to do. Not either. And we will just have to come back there to do that. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah, I don't know if please tell me I have a green boy. Okay. And so that's 7. So we could go mining until then. Like wait till like 5:30 and then come back. That sounds like a good plan. And maybe by some luck then we'll find the thing here. Doesn't look like anybody's here. And probably, oh, I was gonna say brought some bomb boom boys. Okay, what's this for? Say to 16. That's better. -3 weight makes us lighter, right? Well, that's level 3 and that's level 6. So. Oh, we could also check the clearance thing at I can't speak today. The Jojo Mart. Come here, dude. We have 2 days before George's birthday. Our combat, or our mining looks better than our combat, but our combat is higher. Like, leveling up wise, it looks like we're closer to getting mining up. I'm gonna clear this floor, then we'll go out. So we have time to check the clearance bin and get her the fish. Wait. Anything over here that you can... Wait, I want to take that with me. I'm going to take those. I am going to leave that. Yeah, never mind. Alright, so let's go to the town. We have to sneak around to the JoJo Mart. None of that. We need... Okay. And let's probably just go fishing. Hey, Elliot. Hey, it's Monday. What do you want here? 100 pieces of bug guts and ectoplasm? No. She came down fast. No, I've had it in the chest for like a long time. I see him. What up? Crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like part of... Oh. You have a family. I want to go back in and see if there's a cutscene. Yep. Some of the cutscenes only happen at certain times. Hey Annie, what kind of music I like everything but I like everything but that one pretty much. Let's just say that. Okay. Yeah, just Sebastian and Sam get out of Pelican Town and start a band. And yeah. Are there any other cutscenes? Any over here? So a lot of the times I'll find out cutscenes just by stumbling upon them. I know when it's raining and you have a high enough friendship with Shane that you find him drunk and he gives you a beer. There's also one where he's contemplating and jumping and you talk him out of it. You don't have to talk him out of it, but probably should. Wait, I'm gonna actually write down something for the next stream. Right, so I'm just gonna put part 10. Year 1 winter. So I know. Upgrade. Pickaxe. I'm not spelling things right today. And then I'll keep a track of how much it'll cost. So when I actually do the stream, we'll know. And I guarantee you we will not have the vault things finished by then. I think we need 30,000. Something like that. Huh. We'll need iron. Upgrade barn. One. Upgrade pickaxe. 2. Upgrade barn. We got 2 things so far planned for next stream. Which would technically be next week. Maybe we'll have to see what my work schedules look like before I know for sure. Oh, and wait. Final coop upgrade. So we got 3 things. Did I put it in here? I have to go all the way over here. Get it paid. Oh, and that's... No, we don't need that because we have the... Never mind. I'm just gonna keep it here for now. Probably forget it's there. Those guys aren't even okay. So say hi to Snowball. And George's birthday is on the 24th, so we have a day yet to worry about yet. I'm gonna go up here first. And hide back here. I can imagine playing like hide and go seek on here with your friends and you just hide here. We can get mixed seeds for free, so I'm not worried about. I'm not paying for that. Right. Nah. Thought maybe they would have that one thing that I need. To stay. I don't want to stay. Oh. It's sometimes it's good to stick with what you know, but at the same time, like you should go out and experience new things and try new things and all that other stuff. Okay, so let's look at our stuff here. Craft room. I feel like we could get away with doing if we cheated. So I am gonna go to. Oh, Marnie isn't open on Tuesday. No, Monday she's not. Is it Tuesday she's not open, or is that Robin that's not open on Tuesday? I want to say it's Robin not open on Tuesday. Okay, no, it's her. Do we have the book that let us close for the day? Okay, so it's Tuesday that she's. Okay. So, looking at our skills, why don't we go mining? After, you know, make some room and like do stuff. I'm gonna leave those there. Oh, you guys can see that he's playing that game. I wonder if, I don't think he's watching me right now, but if you did see me or are watching and then you saw that, let me know. I should actually take a screenshot, like pause, like go back and take a screenshot of that and send it to him, like, hey, you were on my stream today. That'd be kind of funny, I think. Ooh, plum. Mines. Okay, I think those two should be good because I'm not planning on going too far, or just planning on doing all this. I'm just doing the little ones because the big ones do not give me any experience. Almost there. There we go. I'm kind of watching that experience bar go up. I'm kind of playing out the corner of my eye. And I'm just mainly watching that experience bar. We could make a boom boy. almost up a level. Yay. Okay, come on. Ooh. Come on. Any rock now. There you go. I honestly was just worried about getting that up. Pants. Any seeds they want? Let's see, we got rice, potato. I don't think we did potato. Potato is a multi-harvest, right? I think. I don't know. We're gonna have it in there. Alright. Looks like... I'm looking at the experience bar to see like if we want to... what... Oh no, that's not a multi-harvest. If we want to do any specific skill... Well, we have 8 for farming, 9 for fishing, 8 for forage, 7 for mine, and 7 for combat. We could... Do you have anything that's 4? 8. That's 8. Yeah, that... Oh, 10. Dang it. Wasn't there something... Bok choy. I think bok choy is 4 days then. Right, yep. If we can do... Just gonna stay here for a minute and get some more bok choy seeds. Honestly, now I kind of want to take a nap. Why am I getting mixed seeds for that? Oh yeah, the Switch comes out. Switch 2 came out. Select stores for GameStop will be handing out a free can of Red Bull at every GameStop. What? to switch to the... I would have pre-ordered it, but then I had something come up that I needed money for, and I wasn't about to spend 400 and some odd dollars on a Switch 2 when I just got my OLED last year. Even though that isn't the most I spent on a gaming system, because I spent like $700 on my PlayStation when it came out. Well, not like right when it came out, like... Wait, when did the PS5 come out? PS5 release date. 2020. I got my PS5 in 2022. So 2 years after it came out, and I spent $700 on it. And if they make a PS6, 2027 is possible, apparently. Google, that's if you listen to Google. Alright, so now it is George's birthday! Woo! Happy birthday, George! I got you a leek. There's the other one. Can we make more see the grass? I do have a mod that lets me have winter grass. Not too worried. I'm gonna go the long way into town so we can give George his birthday present. A leek that I've had in the chest since spring. Not working? What's the... Five-star with 10 people. And these are the ones we're kind of... Alright, so now we got George's birthday done. What do you think about my haircut? I think it looks very fashionable. I mean, it stays the same no matter what, so... No matter what, I think. Nothing. Now let's go to Marnie because she should be open today, but she wasn't yesterday. I want to look for bugs. Like Ladybug and Cat Noir, like bugs, or just bugs, like creepy stuff. Because I'd rather look for Ladybug. I just got my wrist better. Now it's all like, I forgot we needed an anxiety farm. I know we're hatching a duck, but I really do want that one item because we have 4 things. I can always buy a duck and then sell a duck, right? Okay. I just want to complete the bundle. No, it's which one was... I can look here. The Iridium Sprinkler. Okay. 6, 4, 5. And 460. No, we don't have to buy that. Okay, so that is mango sapling. I want to see if this will grow out here or if they're going to leave here. So I'm going to leave that open for see what happens. Okay, where's baby duck? And so we were. I think I'm just gonna like do the coop from animals that are or names from TV shows. Chickens will do Power Rangers. Ducks. Maybe we should stick to like kids shows. Maybe. I kind of go with. Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Because I could go with Adrian, because we were just talking about Ladybug, the miraculous Ladybug characters. I could go with Adam from Lab Rats. I could go a different season of Power Rangers. There's 30 plus. just in America. So if I go like, I was gonna say if I go from like Mighty Morphin and then Zeo, half the rangers are the same anyway, so it wouldn't make sense. You know what? In honor of the revival of Phineas and Ferb, pretty sure I spelled his name wrong. I can always change it later, but Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. That. And then I'm gonna put this up here. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. After I may have used cheat item spawn cheats to get to get stuff for the community center. This is like feels like it's heavily modded, but so makes it fun. And then pretty much year 2 we can just chill. Hey, Caroline. I don't know why I wanted to call her Emily for a minute. So this should finish up the craft room bundle. And then we just have to worry about the vaults. Yep. I can... So I did... Oh, winter season. Right, so we did the fall festival. We just have the spooky festival thing left for like fall events. Marnie's birthday, Robin's birthday, George's birthday, all done. We did the first coop upgrade. We bought the 2 cows. We bought a duck just so we could cheat some items here. We're kind of prepped the greenhouse for winter because I like to do the multi-harvest crops. And this is the only room left because we need 10k. Wait, maybe? 10k? Yeah, I'm gonna do as the next part, finish vault. So I need what was it, 10k? And 25k. It's the only room we need left. And that tends to be the last room I do because of how expensive it costs. But we're getting other stuff kind of good. Oh, we're almost high, up for farming. I'm gonna go buy some regular bait from Willie and then fish for a little bit, come home and turn it into deluxe bait. So I'm not spending 100 per deluxe bait. Did we check the thing? 23. Let's just go to 90. Is there anything over here yet? New? Oh, they look pretty basic. That's okay. If we do, I feel like if we do a lot of fishing, we should get our money up pretty fast. That tends to be a pretty good money maker. I could also get rid of some of the fish that we have saved up Ooh, I should also make a note for sturgeon, because we need sturgeon roe to make caviar for the missing bundle. I think it's... Is it 10 or 12 that you need for the pond? I want to say 10. Like, just as I come up with these ideas, like what to do for the next stream, I'm just writing them down in my little notebook so I know. Okay, why is my neighbor... I can hear their music from their car. Unless it's somebody, they're getting DoorDash and the DoorDasher doesn't want to turn down the music. That happens a lot in my neighborhood. Specifically, like across the street or next door, they'll DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever, and the driver doesn't turn down their music. It's all you hear. We're halfway to finishing the fishing level. More than halfway. Wild bait? I don't want that. I feel like we should... River? I know sturgeon's gonna be pretty much just the mountain lake. I really kind of want to still stream tomorrow too, but I told somebody that I would try to play the free trial for Cyberpunk, and I told them that, well, because there's this like little coffee place near me that tomorrow, if it's nice out, they're doing an outdoor showing for the Goonies that I wanted to go up to do. You have to bring your own chair, but that's no problem. And I mean, I could also go up there and like, I think eat inside. This should be open, like inside instead of... I actually didn't look. Ooh, there's a game on my wish list. Oh. Only 20% off. Let me just check something. Oops. I don't want to know the menu though. Oh, they're open. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty open, decent tomorrow. I could go up there after work tomorrow. Either way. But I still kind of wanted to go there, like one of these days, like before work, just walk up there and have breakfast, because they have a little stage and sometimes they do like free music and other times they'll do like paid, like smaller like paid concert type deals, and they'll do board game like nights where you can go and play board games with people. It's primarily a coffee shop, but it's not like Starbucks where it's like very, I don't want to say expensive, like streamlined, modern, I guess, maybe. This place has more of like a little bit of a rustic-y feel to it, and it's really nice in my opinion. Like it was the first time I ate there Sunday because Burger King wasn't open, and oh my gosh, was it so nice inside and so just a comfortable atmosphere. It was like a rustic, oh not, I don't want to say rustic vibes, but And they had a lot of like wooden decorations and like wood like theme like through the store. And or the shop, and I don't know, it was very comfortable in there for the most part. And I don't know, I just kind of want to keep going back there. Oh, and then we get that. Alright, so now, yeah, the only thing we need is the vault for the community center. And we're still in year 1, so I mean, we're doing pretty good. Let me just check something over here quick. One viewer, yep. Okay. We have nothing left that I wanted to do besides finish fall. So we already have 5 things on our list to do for next stream. So I think that was pretty successful, but we're not done yet. We want to finish fall. Hello. Spicy. Oh. This is for there, honey. I should be able to walk through the trellises. Actually, I want to keep the Wriggler honey. Oh, there's the Dodotaki. We'll need another one of those. So I know I need those for another mail machine, but I'm not too worried. Alright, so vault's the only thing we need. You see what's on the calendar and stuff. And I know after the community center, I even have it written. I think I have it written down for Willie's boat, which we can't worry about, is we don't have enough iridium ores for that. Corn. I thought it said cam. I'm like, wait, what? Delicious cam, like camera, or Camelot, or Camel Toe, or Cameron from Twitches and Twitches 2. don't care about the train. No, these are all pretty cheap. Joja can we can get from fishing. Yo Shane, what up? Really persistent. I guess I'm surprised that anyone would be interested in talking to me. Yeah, I'm surprised too with the way you treat people. I guess we'll go up for the train, see if we can catch it in time. Probably can't, but no big deal. Got some of it. You know what? It looks like you're peeing over here, my dude. People hear the same noise, but they try to avoid me. There's probably a reason for that. You just give off that vibe that you want anybody to talk to you. What happens if I go in your tent? I don't know. The weird sounds that came in here last time. Ugh, just gives me shivers just thinking about it. I forgot what he gives you the recipe for, but when he goes in there, he's like, "Oh, come here, I want to show you something," and then you get that sound. Just, ugh. Come on. Is she? Yay! Well, there is this game I do want to play eventually. It's called Coffee Caravan. I got on sale last week for... I don't remember. But it's pretty good. I've only played it for like 2 hours and only got past the first part. But it's fun. I like it. I don't know if you can hire... I was gonna look up what the game and see if there's like options where you can hire extra people to help you or not. Or how that would go. Okay, I'm gonna Google that while I'm doing this. Maybe. I still have the coffee place up on my phone. They have... Is there... Bagel sandwich is actually really good. Oh, that's why it tasted so good, because they had like garlic mayo on there. Ooh. Then there's salad, soups, tea. Oh, and we got roll. You have a cinnamon tea yerba mate, which I want to try. I just didn't know that there was a place in my town that had that drink. And then they've regular coffee is only $2, which I know is like not that much more than McDonald's. And this is like a really good coffee place, and I'm saying that like I've been there all the time. I've been there once. Your espresso is only $3. I had a cappuccino was only like 5. Or not 5, 4. Like, it's still pretty good. Okay. Van Vliet. And it came out last year. Still on sale. I probably shouldn't be reading this up while I'm laying on here. I really should learn to put my phone in the other room when I'm streaming and not just have it right on my desk. Right in front of me. Alright, just paranoid. Well, not paranoid, but usually I have my door closed when I stream. But it's not like all the way open, it's just like partly open so I get the breeze. So much cooler today than it was yesterday. Then again, yesterday at this time it was just cooling off because it had rained. Or no, it's 6 o'clock now. I thought it was 4. But like yesterday it was really hot in the morning and then the afternoon it was cool because it rained. Then it was kind of humid because of the rain and the moisture was all in the air. And then it rained at night, at like 10 o'clock at night. Thunderstorm. But then it was sunny today. Supposed to be sunny tomorrow. I think, I hope. Honestly, I don't care too much about Friday as long as it's not sunny or not raining before I get home from work. Same with Saturday and Sunday, because Sunday is like the graduation for high schoolers or seniors in my town. I graduated 13 years ago. So it was really nice that day. I actually saw the pictures on my Facebook memories today. And then I don't know about next week. Depends on a bunch of stuff. If I wanted to, I don't want it to necessarily stream while I'm don't want it to rain while I'm streaming, but if it does, it does. Yeah. I did put my room in here. Shoot, I don't get rid of that. Not that either. And I need those two. I'm gonna go to bed early. Why not? And we might be able to do the 10K part of the vault. It could be approach of winter tomorrow after 10. Okay. Yes. And we can go over the river and through the woods. No. Through the woods, but not over the river. Just near the river. Holy chmoly! Make some room here. No, we don't have to level get a friendship higher with Caroline to do that. There we go. You know, I was thinking that when we hit the 2 hour mark, oh yeah, this is gonna be a short. We're almost done. It'll be a shorter stream. No, we're not. We're pushing 3.5 hours now, which isn't even my longest stream. My longest one was in January for 2-year anniversary of streaming. I think I did just over 10 hours, and that was a multi-stream. I am going to go up here, get the stuff from that one chest, go to Clint, maybe stop at the community center and pay the 10,000 for the vault. Anything in here? I'm gonna go up here. Go to town. I'm not worried about the mine or the quarry. Can we go in his room? We can go in his room. There is a stack of blacksmith's aprons, magazines, and old sword, and a picture of his... Oh, you have a picture of your mom? That's nice. I have a picture of mine somewhere. And my stepmom. Mostly my stepmom. Actually, I have 2 above here with my stepmom on it. I have one over there. And a little snow globe. So we were doing by shape, and this is kind of pointy, but I'll put it over here, right there. So I have like the smooth ones, the pointy, the I don't know what type of thing, and then random stuff pretty much. Where did I put? Okay, the bones are down there. And do I read the books and they go away? I just want to get rid of the books. Yes, and all the scarecrows. What? What's that? Hey, girl. Hi, girl. I'll check here first. Yeah, nothing I want. It's kind of hit or miss with that clearance bin. Go up here. I'm gonna mark that off for next year. Ooh, another lightning rod. We have one more thing and then the community center is done. Let's go talk to Maru. I bet we'll start seeing more people at the clinic this season. Probably. Hey dude, what up? Have you been going to the sort of? Hey. I will look for you in the haunted maze. I'll make it through and nobody else will. Hey Granny. Sam. See if a weird old man who lives in the woods will set up a haunted... Oh. We won't be able to go into town tomorrow. Because the wizard sets up the whole thing. Who's really Abigail's father. We all know this because there's lore behind it. There we go. Here we go. Took get long enough. After stream, I know I'm closing my front door. Yeah, that's the neighborhood, by the way, not me. I actually found out like a month or two ago that there's somebody, as far as I know, only one person in my town that has a Cybertruck. It just looks so out of place where I live. Like, just seeing nice cars just feels out of place. It's more common to see like cars with like rust on them, but they're being taken good care of other than, you know, like the rust on the bottom. Like my car has rust on the bottom, but that's fine. It runs. It gets to point A to point B. It's fine. Other, you know. Get this. It's gonna be a stupid eel. Or that. I don't want seaweed. I have enough of that. I didn't even have coffee today. That's probably why I'm running low on energy. I wanted to get tea K-cups for my Keurig and have tea, but I also need honey to do that because personally I cannot have tea without having honey in it. Or something like honey. The seaweed will come in handy though when we build a pond. It's just not my like main list of things to worry about right now. Hey everybody, what up? Hash browns. Give me one farming. How about we buy 2 beers and 2 salads? We give you a beer. We give you a salad. Give you a salad. And you a beer. My skills are pretty deep. It there goes from highest to lowest on the bar, so it goes 9, 9, 8, 7, 7. That's pretty good though. For being year 1 and having almost all the skills maxed out. Or 2 of them, almost. And I also want to do this dish. I don't know where to put this other one. So for now, I'm just gonna put it there. And then oh, it's just me, that sound with the chair. Right, I'm actually gonna close my front door now, so I don't forget. And I knocked down over my garbage can. That's okay. It's just a small one I got from Walmart for like $1. Right, I will be right back. I also sprayed some room spray just because I wanted to. I just realized that when it gets darker, and then just looking at that light, it just, I don't know, something about that light that I really like. I'm glad I bought it. Okay, so we got level up in farming, watering can proficiency, watering can proficiency. The whole proficiency. We got a new crafting recipe for the seed maker, which I don't really need more than one. Iridium sprinkler, we need more iridium bars for, so I can't make that anyway. And then crafting fertilizer. Okay. We got 3. I was gonna try to put like my leg up on my chair, but it's not wide enough. I want one of those like wide chairs where I can just like a recliner like wide where I can just like cross my feet on there, and I can't with this. Otherwise, I put like get a Charlie horse. So I just tried and I could feel my muscle and did not feel good. We got that. How many eggplant? We can put another one in here. can't go into town until 10. Seven. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. So what do you need to make that iridium sprinkler? Gold, iridium, and battery. Can't make any more gold. We could go mining then. And waste some time until we have to... Until the... thingy. Or we could just go to the quarry and just... go explode everything. I think we'll go to the quarry. We haven't been there yet. I'm gonna try to chop down the trees and then worry about exploding things. I just want to see what's in here. It's technically our second one, so that's going to the museum. Because we cheated the first one. I think we cheated the first one. Yeah, we did that for the, we did that item cheat code for the cat, and then I just went back into the game files and changed the cat's name to Snowball. Oh, these tweet. You can get that golden scythe. 2 more trees. Technically 4 if you count the tiny ones. Let's go right there. Then I don't think I have anything I can eat. I'm gonna go fish, come back, and finish that off. Use this last cookie. Let's just work our way up. Come on. And this will probably be a bad idea. Yeah. Alright. We're doing this anyway. Danger. You this one. Damn it. Damn it! So close! It was right there! I'm fine. Nine. Do I need Right now it won't be as bad. I want to check one thing. Oh, Ronnie, you guys already unfollowed me. Mildberry. Mm. Did she say something about not making her want to leave? Something weird over here. Yeah. Well, I know how to get there. Hey, Abigail. Can't go on spiders. Okay, Ron. Ronald from Harry Potter would be that way too. Sam, what up, hey dude? Just another dead end, really? Because watch this. Ta-da! What do you think about that, Sam? pumpkin ale. I don't know, don't ask me. I didn't set this up. Oh no, I want pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, apple pie. Sounds a lot better than pumpkin pie. With like cinnamon over it. And lots of whipped cream. Does that too? Now if we really need the money, but for now, let's just yeah, this is the other one. The other cheat code for the mango sapling I had written down. Oh, okay. Let's do Isabella. Where's Jason? Diffuse. This is the last day of fall. This is the last day we'll have on stream for today. It's really windy. Wait, did we accidentally sell the charismatic shard? Or is that one of the things that went bye-bye? Not spending $6,000 on a book. chicken. You could go to the thing and get like item recovery too. If you really needed to. So I could have sworn we had a charismatic shard. So we're gonna try this again. Got a mannequin. One at a time. Try to beat only one of them. Okay. Do I want any of that? I want the stone. But I can get the stone very easily, so... Hey dude, what up? At least it's not shaking. It's an... Hey, am I just blind? I could have sworn I had a charismatic shard in something. Is it in here? We had a shard. So, oh wait, well maybe it's in the, okay. I know where it is now. My bad. It's gotta be in here. Yep. I was like, wait, didn't we have to? What are our relationships like? Damn, she's all the way down here now. So I'm gonna put a little note over here for Abigail. So we can help her hearts go up. I think we actually have a good plan for next stream. I mean, I'm not ending this one yet. For upgrade the pickaxe, upgrade the barn, do the final coop upgrade, finish the vault, and catch the surgeon. What can I make the roll thingy yet? We can make that, but it doesn't matter to make that since we don't have the truffles yet. We don't have the deluxe bait maker. We don't have... Can't... Leah or whatever has... She has to make the pond for us to get the row. And then we use these. I want to get one of those. So hardwood and moss. I don't know if I really need any mushrooms. This thing. Wood and copper, but I need the wood for upgrades. I'm not worried about making that yet. We don't need more than one of those. We're good with stuff crafting. We don't need to craft anything else. But I will go fishing one more day or a couple more hours at the beach. Or No, Cinder's that forest river. You don't fish there enough. We're gonna get mushroom trees. That could be just our mushroom tree area and then have a different area for the other trees. Options. It'll be easier to like pick out where we want the trees after winter. I think. Abigail! Hey girl! You're gonna dye your hair and then decided against it? Why would you want to get rid of the purple hair? It's pretty. I'm not surprised that I've never been able to get into Leah's house. Ooh. Yeah. Yay. I have a Through the Glass stuck in my head. I think it's called Through the Glass, that song. It's just stuck in my head right now. A little bit more fishing. I feel like we did a little bit of everything. We fished, we went to the mines, we did the community, worked on the community center, we planted crops, picked crops, did crafting. I think that's pretty successful. We got everything I wanted to do done. All 7 things. Well, 6. Because I didn't want to make any more chests. Jelly. Yeah. Alright, and let's see how much money we'll have starting for winter. Alright. And so that is going to be the end of today's stream. I'm just going to make sure it saves and everything before I exit out the game. This is progress saved. And I want to stream next week. I will put a post up on YouTube to let you know like when the schedule will be, or what the schedule will roughly be for the next week. I won't be able to stream on Sunday. But Monday and Thursday, I should still be able to stream. We will see how that goes. Like I said, depending on my work schedules, because I try to plan at least now like 3 a week, maybe 2, depending on work. I know July I won't be streaming as much, but it's still June, so probably shouldn't talk about July that much. I don't even know what the next stream will be. I just know it won't be Stardew, because I want to try to keep that like consistently on Thursdays, if I can, or Wednesdays, or Thursdays if I can. It won't be Baldur's Gate. It might be Sims, or I don't know, something else. Odds are it'll probably be Sims. Just don't know what we're gonna do yet for that. I hope if you guys have any ideas, let me know on YouTube, on the comments of this video or this stream. And if there's anything specific you want me to do in Stardew Valley, or any tips or anything you want to share, please go ahead and do so, or share them in the Discord, which the links are in the description of the YouTube stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, if you want to rewatch this sometime in the future, please do so, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I forget I'm doing streaming up on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'm going to get off and relax before I go to bed for work tomorrow.